okay, Ryu?
All right, let's keep going. Next question. In
What? In Indian mythology, what? If you know the... Just press the button. You see that button on the table? Push it, and you get...
That's the answer button for the quiz. Why
Okay.
don't you press...
Tama, you mean...
Diesmal mache ich's richtig.
there we go. Team Pope. That is correct. The answer is Gandharva. Team Popo gets 10 points for the correct answer.
Good job, Ryuki. Keep it up.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Are you familiar with...
What?
No.
This question is for that person on the other side.
Ja, das ist echt gut für the person on the other side, also uns.
Who was that?
You think so? Seems like a normal quiz to me. The questions in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you. On the other side.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Yes.
Yes?
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready to answer. Ah, but before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
This will determine if we can dig into the details.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
But don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress.
So please, are you familiar? Are you sure? Let's give you... The one who resolved the new Cyclops series on the final day of that. No need to give me their last name. First name... Oh, not bad. You're correct. But you could have just gotten lucky. How about we go for one more round? Who is the true culprit of the new Cyclops serial killings? Answer with just the first name again, please. Let's have it.
What?
What are you, hard of hearing? First name only, please. Okay, let's try that again.
Ach, wie hieß der nochmal? Ich habe mir das jetzt mal gemerkt. Zeitung.
Wonderful. That's another right answer. Sorry for doubting you. You really do know about the new Cyclops.
Ja, ich bin nur schlecht mir am Namen merken.
Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready? A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really, truly real?
Wood?
It can't be.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Da ist sie ja. Tut mir leid, dass ich vergessen habe, dass du uns eingeschlossen wurdest.
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response. 3 o'clock, distance of 315 feet, in the middle row of seats.
During the story with the power of Iva, you can gain, especially with your visual information. Right now you can use zoom and night vision mode functions, select zoom and the icon to inspect the enemy in the audience seat.
Iva, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
I don't see anyone.
Ich sehe nirgends ne? Ich komme jetzt auch hier nicht raus. Ah. X-Ray.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
Ah, da.
Found you. Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it. Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
What's with this girl?
Where'd she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh. Can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
There's something there.
Yes.
Hey.
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's...
Äh.
the left half of his body.
Aber er wollte auch gerade sagen, aber nur die
His
Hälfte,
name
ne?
is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devita. The right half of his body.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Jetzt sitzen sie alle hier.
Boss, where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping. Who falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under boss, right? Boss,
Iris.
have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while. Hey, Ryuki. Are you sure you're alright?
Oh, yeah.
All right, now that Mr. Ryuki is awake, let's get back to it, shall we? Here we go, next question. Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
What the? A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights!
Yeah, I'm on it.
Okay.
Of course. Not.
What? Why not?
Because you're only 18, Mizuki. You're still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
Ja.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
About Date, genau.
Why? What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did. Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
And has been missing ever since. Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs district in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
You do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
Studio Divita.
Warte mal. Kann man das Ding einscannen? Sein, dass jetzt zu klein ist, aber... Nee. Muss mal gucken, vielleicht sieht man es später nochmal größer. Probier es nochmal.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings. So named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
The tear as in when you cry. The other tear means to rip something. The culprit of the HB case is more a reference to the letter, but again, at the end of the tear, we get terror or the terror. During this vacation, Iber and Tama talk. Trivia and additional information will be displayed on top of the screen. This is just a bonus feature, so you don't need to read it to progress the game.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes. Fine. But promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furroway. I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him. He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way? Abyss is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am. I've finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Tja, er hinterlässt nie einen tieferen Eindruck nach
I have a bad feeling about this, but you really want to know my name?
Yeah.
Then I'll tell you, but please don't forget it, okay?
Got it.
My name is Kagami.
Kagami. Werde ich wieder vergessen.
Kagami, huh? Okay, I'll remember that.
What? You really don't know? I'm just...
Ups.
I don't
Weggedrückt
even
aus
have to
Versehen,
ask
sorry.
about you. Yamazuki Okira, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sakiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in you, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator. Huh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
I should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found. Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Okay, also kriegen wir bestimmt auch noch was zu sehen, was jetzt da früher passiert ist. Regarding Mizuki's smartphone. If it gets reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right? Iba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around.
Who sent the message?
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Haven't found anything yet, though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting. You didn't notice? Look at the field. You'll see what I mean.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
there aren't any footprints.
Indeed.
Then how did the body...
Unknown. Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground. They teleported here.
Teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
Ah, steht noch einer?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm. Oh, thank you for the concern, though. Oh, no. I just started investigating, really. Weird, though, isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago, but the body shows up now?
Okay, bevor wir uns die Leiche angucken, kurze Pause und dann bin ich gleich nochmal da. Wir haben eine... komm schon. Wir haben eine Leiche zu untersuchen.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
What?
What? 9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on.
Wollte ich auch gerade sagen, wenn die eine Hälfte schon vor 6 Jahren aufgetaucht ist.
6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two. There are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive. As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, the body was cut at the molecular level.
What?
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location. Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yeah. It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Thanks. I see now.
Ups. Bisschen zu viel.
That body is definitely just the left half.
Bringt mich halt auch nicht weiter, die Evidenzmarker, ne?
That's...
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Divita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Ja, okay, es hat also noch das gefehlt.
6 years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Divita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Aiba.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Ah, okay. Okay.
I looked into Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings. There are no signs of him ever having been frozen. That half-body was definitely alive until just recently. I, of course, did consider it a possibility, but both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
What if he was still alive with just the left half?
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And, were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
Man kann's ja mal andenken.
I have no idea what's going on, but this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
Hey, Iba, how much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
Oh shit.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
Iba, where's Ryuki now?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
Once you can move to a different area, map will be displayed on the bottom of the screen. Use map to open the map and choose destination.
Hey, what's going on with you? Memory problems? Brain disorder or something? You look like you're losing it a little.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki-cho. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
Mm-hmm. I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
About the body.
It's Jin Furue, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. This is so strange. Why just his right half?
How's the investigation on the body going?
Well,
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
I'm fine. I've seen worse.
Das ist leider wahr.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Do you know the victim?
Jin Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter. He cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
Ask his name.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I had a bad experience. I try not to tell people my name.
Then I'll tell you instead. His name is
Ich wollte
Kagami.
sagen, das ist doch Kagami, ne?
Kagami, huh?
Huh? How did you know?
Any new intel?
Please, don't rush me. I'm doing the best I can.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Ja, das ist wahrscheinlich auch das Beste, was er tun kann.
Yeah.
Manchmal ist unser Bestes halt nicht viel mehr, ne? About the body.
Is it true that body appeared out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but...
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might, half for all. We are full-time heroes.
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
Ja. Tama's Trivia. Ryuki can oftentimes get weird like this. He isn't doing well mentally. One of my jobs is to support him. Yeah, one of my jobs is to support him. Okay. Ah, jetzt nochmal der Detective. Introduce myself.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kurita Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boz.
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and boss acknowledged my abilities.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy.
Arschloch.
Yeah, boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
You are?
We work in the same building and you don't know my name. Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Any leads?
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
No?
Wer weiß. Mama. His name.
His name is Moma Kumakura. He's the leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Who was the man sitting next to you?
Oh, you mean Shinpei?
Ah, Shinpei, genau.
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
Yeah, he went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Do you know the victim?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Iris. Are you okay?
Does she look okay to you? I already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
Her name.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Thomas Doria. Oh, by the way, this case and the new Cyclops serial killings are not related. Though that is just a hunch. Do you know the victim?
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world. But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Her name.
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Where is Mr. Date?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
Do you know the victim?
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
Where am I?
Are you still out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Divaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
His name.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was... Andy's Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole. What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy. And here you are, just...
Okay, I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but still have a hard time understanding what sets her off. I had no idea that was a sensitive subject. About that quiz show.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
Faith to Face, our special 6-hour live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
Amabi TV is a live streaming internet service for PC and smartphone. The quiz show Face to Face is one of the shows. It's a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants, with as a mildly popular show with everyday people as contestants.
I'm sure all of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
Where's the staff of the show?
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Well, yes.
Abyss is a high-level investigation police agency. They don't get along well with the regular police officers, and often have a hard time getting them to share information. So, ist hier sonst noch irgendwas? Irgendwer, den ich mir angucken kann? Nee. Also, sein.
Frey to free?
Probieren wir mal nochmal. Das wäre echt so cool, wenn das funktionieren würde. Wo ist mein QR-Code-Scanner? Okay, man kann es tatsächlich einscannen. Jetzt bin ich gespannt. Muss mir erst noch die Werbung ansehen. Ja, führt zu einem Free-to-Free Video. Ja, weird. Aber ja, finde ich cool.
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain. Free is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
What? You got a problem with that?
No, not at all.
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago. Today is February 10th. Current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body. His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper?
For example, something with zero thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
Ist wieder sauer.
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed.
Hä?
The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
So this is going to be a little hard to understand. So feel free to skip this if you like. Among scientific bonds, there is the intramolecular bond, which uses electrons to bond. And the intermolecular bond, which is bonding of molecules themselves, which is bonding of molecules themselves. Intermolecular bonds are stronger than intermolecular bonds, so when something is cut in half, it is usually the intermolecular bond that is severed. However, Jin Furu's body was severed at an intramolecular bond level. That is for the science. That's it for the science part. Please continue to enjoy the main story. Stepladder, okay. Keine besondere Bedeutung. Nur eine Trittleiter und... Ja, Heavy Door, aber hier ist doch nichts mehr jetzt. Hier steht noch ein Polizist, den ich aber nicht anklicken kann. What the world happened yesterday at 6? Ja, das frage ich mich auch, aber... Wie komme ich jetzt hier weg? Das hatte ich irgendwie auch schon mal, als ich da im Stadion stand. Ah, Cop's face. Ah, okay.
The identity of the deceased has been confirmed through facial recognition. Jin Furue, 29 years old, the CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment firms, and advertising agencies. His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author. Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently.
Trophäe oder was, hä?
Why does this keep you. It's Kagami.
Okay, jetzt habe ich aber irgendwie hier wirklich alles gemacht, was... Nee. Nochmal Corpse's Face.
By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
Loch im Hinterkopf oder was, hä?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself.
Ja, okay, also nur eine Verletzung, also kein Loch im Kopf, wie ich dachte.
And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
Okay. Krass, ne?
Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube?
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Das ist das Video, das ich eben auch gesehen habe, als ich den QR-Code eingescannt habe. Der führt euch zu einer YouTube-Seite, zu einem YouTube-Kanal und da läuft dann das Video.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
Irgendwas hat das in ihm getriggert jetzt, ne? Hä?
Hey.
Ja.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Team Zero Escape presents. Tja, sehr schöner Einstieg. Mysteriöser Mord, Serienmord,
It's Brahmin.
Serienkiller. Und da bin ich jetzt echt gespannt drauf, wie sich das nachher auflöst.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
Wir müssen nur noch rausfinden, was das für eine Explosion war, was mit Date passiert ist. Und. Ich bin echt gespannt, wenn sich der Kreis schließt, wie ist alles zusammen. Ich bin so gespannt. Where's Jenny?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What? Genny, being this
Ah, Genny,
man?
okay.
Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. But where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
About the HB case.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means? Answer me, Ryuki! You were in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Wink sinking, huh?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery. Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
This is futile, Mizuki. Ryuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated. In fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him. Come on, Ryuki. Wake up! Hey! I said wake up! Oh, look! A porno mag!
Das funktioniert bei ihm.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work.
Wollte ich auch gerade sagen, das funktioniert bei ihm
I
nicht.
suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Come on, big brother! Wake up! Wake up! If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
What?
What?
Right down the middle.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god. Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Pewter. Aber Pewter. Where's Boss?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
About the case.
I know. I got the report. Jin Furroway's right half was found in Studio Devitas 6 years ago. The other half was found at the stadium today, correct? But the corpse's estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having been frozen. And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean? Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you? I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and... your left eye.
Wie er mit den Ohren wackelt.
At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case. I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign the investigation to me.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer. Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
I've been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two.
Not you two, ich wollte auch gerade
To
sagen.
be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled. Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
Yep.
Yeah, sure. A little refresher course couldn't hurt. Not that I needed it or
Nach dem
anything.
Quiz am Anfang weiß ich nicht mehr so viel, wie ich
I will
dachte.
be ready to assist you when the time comes.
Insomnia, you will investigate the inside of a dream. The objective will be to find the subject's hidden memories.
Got it. Thanks. Alright then.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan!
Activate! Mental lock number 1, number 2, 3. Dispel Ryuki's hallucinations and find the truth. Ryuki is trapped by hallucinations. Help him overcome them and discover the truth. Difficulty standard. Time reduction speed normal. Interaction times normal. Retry count 3.
This layer of Ryuki's somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
By unlocking mental locks, you can go deeper into the dream. By unlocking them all, you might be able to learn valuable information. The way to unlock mental locks are called objectives, located on the top left of the screen. Make sure you work toward these progress. Make sure you work toward these to progress.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue.
In Insomnia, you can inspect things with nameplates. First, move Iba around to get close to something with a nameplate and inspect it.
A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
When inspecting something, you can give Iba orders from the available options. Choose an option to have Iba do many different actions. Sit.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh, what?
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Current location unlocked. Next log. You can check how much progress you made in a Somnium by checking the depth. The action you just did has progressed your depth. Make it to the bottom to clear the Somnium. Tell me about the HB case. Slap him awake. Appeal to his emotion. Slap him
Mizuki,
awake.
You cannot get away with this just because you're a member of law enforcement. According to Criminal Law Entry 195, Special Civil Assault, you can be punished for abuse of authority.
Chill, we're in a dream. It's fine.
Well, at this rate, we won't get anything out of him. Wake up! Fine. Screw it. Guess I'll just do what has to be done.
Whoa.
Iba, that's enough. You're violating Criminal Law Entry 195.
Okay, das hat also nicht funktioniert. Appeal to his emotion.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki. You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember?
Okay.
Damn it! I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Iva? Iva, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
Was ist denn das?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
Okay, Dates Wohnung.
Huh?
Ich würde sagen, das ist doch Tama jetzt, ne?
Mr. Date's house.
What is this? Soup?
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted. We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So was everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind, but for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Tja, wer weiß, ne? Ah, okay. Das wird also nachher die beiden Pfade entscheiden. Also wenn es so ist wie beim letzten Mal, können wir da glaube ich nochmal zurück und können es nochmal anders machen. Updated goal. Remember the case. Close in on Ryuki. Unlock mental log. Our mental log was unlocked. You have completed the objective. Remember the case. But there are still other mental logs in the Somnium. The new objective, close in Ryuki, explore the area to unlock the rest of the mental logs.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Peter came up with, right? I swear that Peter is like a tech god. Thank you, ex-con.
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that "don't display this message again" box.
I don't have that function.
There will be a time limit of 6 minutes. Time will be depleted when Ivar walks, and when action is made as a result of a selection. Keep an eye on the remaining time while unlocking all the mental locks in 360 seconds.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn. We cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here. A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason. It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Okay then. Hot! Oh.
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
Yuki's dream is that's where the shadows are.
Mizuki, I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Key is a clarification of a Somnium's rules. At the start of the sync, it's hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach the depth of Somnia. When stuck, try checking them. The log info, you can find the objective keys. When stuck in a Somnia, open the log info to find more clues.
A brazier.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
Alright, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Amazing suction.
Die Arme hat's in der Nase stecken.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
The shadows are always missing a single aspect.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Select the map icon to open the map. Using the map, you can confirm your current location. Map is a convenient navigation feature. When lost, try opening the map and set the navigation to what you want to investigate. Boss. Mere hidden eyeballs in the dream world are always 5. Okay.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me! Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Yuki he's still holding on to
An evolver is floating. It's an evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request. All members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
You go, Pewter!
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
It's a bottle of brandy.
use a timey to reduce the time consumed by the choice.
It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see.
It's brandy. Why do you want me to puke?
I thought it might help you remember when Ryuki puked.
I can try.
So, anything?
No. Though I am starting to taste something sour.
I bet you can taste sour?
Anyway, this is pointless. I do not want to keep trying.
Yuki is still holding on to his regrets.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
It's brandy. If you say so.
Wow, that's how you're gonna drink it?
Woo! Oh, I'm feeling good. It's me, Aiba.
Voll.
You okay?
Mizuki, can you pet me?
Pet you?
Pet me! Pet me till I explode!
Aiba's bugging out.
If you don't pet me, I'm going to self-destruct. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
Aiba, you're scaring me. Get a hold of yourself.
My head hurts.
Ah ja, wenigstens wird sie aber auch schnell nochmal nüchtern, ne?
Jeez. I should have never told you to do that.
Yuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and... Okay.
It's an evolve.
Shoot Ryuki. Oh, ich habe ja immer noch.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Iba! Iba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll be fine.
What were you planning on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Get Ryuki. Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets and is in denial.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Three minutes left. You can do this.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Retry allows you to go back to the mid-save point after unlocking a mental log. You can perform retries three times. Use one retry point to go back 1 point. 2 points to go. Okay. If you fail the sync, the retry count will be recovered.
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
His face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
His face irritates me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this happy.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for.
I did nothing wrong.
Ja, irgendwie was ich benutzen kann. Agree with him, ne, kick him. Okay, da brauche ich jetzt nichts zu setzen, weil 20 Sekunden ist das eh das Kleinste.
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself!
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Didn't connect.
Doof.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
No, 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 no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
The last correct selection will allow you to go over the 360-second threshold. And if you run out of time, don't give up till the very end. You might still be able to clear the Somnium. Pewter, clear with at least 1 second and obtain some eyeballs. Date, no, not there. Wo ist er denn? Ah, da. Hä? Warum kann ich nicht mit dem interagieren? Wo muss ich denn hin? Ah ne, andere Richtung.
Izuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Hey, this police ID is...
What? Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Awaken. Errungenschaft freigeschaltet. Determination. Dispossessed. Ryoka Chapter 0. I want alcohol.
It's the
Hello.
middle of the night.
Who are you again? It's not bikini. It's not zucchini either. Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh. Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You want to know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
Alright. Then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
To 11. Ryuki Chapter 1, Anyone Imagines.
What's up, Ryuki?
Mr. Date.
About your face.
Huh? Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made. Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
By the way, Jin Furue didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I X-rayed it. About the eye patch.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Date? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iva leapt out of Date's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top-secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
Why are you here?
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
That sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
What's wrong? You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing. How long are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck. soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
About the video linked in the QR
Wanna
code.
see it again?
Suspicious
No.
video.
Thank you.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
About Tama. Her name is Tama. She's kind of a robot known as an eyeball. And right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nested in my left eye socket and supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and while she's out and about like this.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady
How about this?
Tama is connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we are able to exchange information while Tama is out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
What are you looking at?
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Okay. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might, half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
You seem tired.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to
Oh,
solve this
Tama
case.
macht mir auch Spaß.
This is why you're here, isn't it?
Close air eyesight.
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
How late were you out drinking last night?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Any leads?
It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it. But I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
This is quite the incident.
Yeah. The entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off?
About Jinfuru's murder.
I saw the news last night. I talked to Boss earlier, too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? And for some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Genau.
Well,
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen, but not once I've seen him open his wallet.
no, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
Okay.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chenpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there, after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan? That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here?
There are many types of boredom.
Genau.
This is different.
Genau.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
I heard that's Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
Reminds me of you, Boss.
Which part? I'm a sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, Boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Oh. Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What? What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
Yeah.
Ryuki, your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You are imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets?
Why would that part be my fantasy?
Das habe ich, glaube ich, alles hier gesehen, ne? Ne, doch nicht. Okay, wo gehen wir hin? Department Store. Machen wir das zuerst.
Shoma, my little boy. He's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, that's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror... God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore. But it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry. Can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?
Okay.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Oops. Hammer hat Spaß.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yes.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space? This is not what I had in mind.
Your clothes.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Vielen Dank für den Host. Hab gesehen, du hast The Quarry angefangen.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Bist du schon durch oder aufgehört für jetzt?
Yeah, the owner of the Nissan department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
Ah, Kapitel 5 bist du, okay.
How do you know that?
Und macht Spaß?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
Und sind sie noch alle am Leben?
Don't go up and down though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
A boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma?
Ich muss gucken, dass ich am Sonntag Zeit finde. Morgen werde ich wahrscheinlich nicht streamen können. Heute wollte ich eben zum Release von AI streamen. Ich gucke, dass ich am Sonntag vielleicht... ich habe nur 3 Kapitel übrig für den Run Alle Leben. Wobei Nick leicht malträtiert ist, ja. Aber er lebt noch. Er lebt noch. Er lebt noch.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still...
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
About Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Und wie hast du den Van sabotiert?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Why did you host the quiz show?
You know I'm a comedian now. But when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee.
Ja, das ist fies, ne? Du hast den Verteiler entfernt, okay.
I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. And after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Ja. Was machen wir? About last night's incident.
I'm sorry. I have no idea what happened.
Ja, das ist aber beim ersten Run immer so. Ich mach da auch immer aus dem... Gut, okay, eine hätte ich gerne... war ich kurz am Überlegen, ob ich's rückgängig machen soll oder falls es geht, rückgängig machen soll, falls ich noch rechtzeitig laden kann, bevor es zwischengespeichert ist. Aber ja, beim ersten Mal alles aus dem Bauch raus.
I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Smells like alcohol.
Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much.
Ah, okay. Okay.
I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Ich habe auf den Redneck geschossen.
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show.
Wir werden bestimmt das Wheel verpassen, aber was. Ja, bei Ryan ist es halt eben so, da ist es halt eben so der Gruppenzwang, ne? Er wird ja gerne pflichtbewusst bleiben, aber die ziehen ihn ja dann halt so ein bisschen mit. Wie es halt eben auf der Schule so ist, ne?
Right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
Thomas Trivia. Was?
Sorry I couldn't help.
Okay.
I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for
Aber ich
you.
find Ryans Stimme cool. Also das habe ich, glaube ich, auch schon während dem Stream gesagt. Also der müsste Hörbücher lesen.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
Das ist jetzt eben schade, dass das vorher die Szene abgebrochen ist, dass ich Thomas Trivia jetzt gar nicht lesen konnte. F1. The Q&A Nurture Game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes Eyeballies will ask you a question. The more you answer, the more they grow. If an eyeballie becomes an adult, as a result you will get many eyeballs as a reward. Get notification when a character asks you a question. You can get this notification. Okay. Turned eyeball is question notification on. You can get this notification in any scene. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adulty? Ah, okay, du spielst die deutsche Synchro. What direction do you like? Up, down, left, right. Hä? Up. I don't really carry. Think of next question, will wait. Okay. Finden wir noch raus, wie das ist. Evaluation. You can check your evaluation by performing certain actions during the story. Achievements will be unlocked and your inspector rank will grow. Okay. Higher ranks earn better prizes. Ah, das ist die Trophy, die wir eben freigeschaltet haben. Sehr cool. Gut, ich kann zur deutschen Synchro von Until Dawn eigentlich gar nichts sagen, weil ich habe Until Dawn auch nur immer auf Englisch gespielt. Oder höchstens mal kurz, als ich gemerkt habe, okay, es ist Deutsch, habe ich dann umgestellt auf Englisch. Ah, okay, das ist wie beim ersten Teil. Wir kriegen hier über die verschiedenen Charaktere Infos. Gucken wir uns den nächsten Mal an. Ich meine, die Tamas Tipps und so weiter, die sind ja jetzt nicht, hier heißt es ja immer, nicht wichtig jetzt fürs Game und fürs Fortkommen. Das ist ja nur so Hintergrundinfos. Aber trotzdem hätte ich jetzt gerne gesehen. Okay, bei mir haben immer beide funktioniert. Also bis auf einmal, da hat mein Controller einen Wackler gehabt. Aber okay. Kamakura Office, geh mal zur Moma. Bin ich jetzt gespannt, was die Yakuza hier zu sagen hat. Also ich find ja cool, dass die besser machbar sind, aber du sitzt dann trotzdem immer da. Wenn das Ding erscheint, geht's jetzt nach oben, geht's jetzt nach links, geht's jetzt nach rechts. Also sagen wir mal so, sie sind machbarer, aber ich finde sie halt immer noch sehr spannend. Weil ich immer da sitze, ja, oben, unten, links, rechts, wo? Wo? Zeig's mir.
You got a problem with that?
No, but
I told you he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Jinpei. About why you left the group.
My girl has a baby on the way right now. So we decided to get married. But her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business.
Was ich halt eben auch sehr cool finde an The Quarry ist, es kommt dir halt eben sehr vertraut vor, weil du die Sachen alle aus Filmen und aus anderen Spielen halt eben kennst. Aber trotzdem ist es halt auf der einen Seite, an der anderen Seite auch wieder neu. Das haben sie unheimlich, finde ich unheimlich cool. Haben sie bekannte Elemente zu was Neuem verknüpft. Und haben so das Beste genommen, was so an Mechaniken, was so in Until Dawn und an den Dark Pictures Sachen funktioniert hat, haben die aber machbarer gemacht. Ich fand das halt eben bei Until Dawn immer unheimlich schwer, die Quicktimes richtig zu kriegen, finde ich auch bei den Dark Picture Sachen immer sehr schwer. Und so dieses, wo du den Atem halten musst, wo du den Controller ruhig halten musstest, das habe ich nie wirklich geschafft. Also ich habe immer nachher eben den Trick benutzt, als ich es wusste, wann was kommt, habe ich eben den Controller auf den Tisch gelegt. Aber dass ich es jetzt wirklich mal hätte halten können, habe ich nie geschafft. Und deswegen finde ich das gut, wie sie es so umgebaut haben. Es ist immer noch sehr spannend, aber so dieses Hold Your Breath Zeugs und die Quicktimes sind machbarer, aber sind trotzdem spannend geblieben. Also finde ich zumindest. Habe aber auch schon jetzt bei anderen gelesen, dass denen jetzt so ein bisschen die Herausforderung fehlt, weil es angeblich zu einfach wäre.
What a man has to do, what a man has to do, right? So, I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And Moma listened to Iris.
Ja.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Okay, das wollte ich jetzt nicht sagen, aber vielleicht habe ich auch nur zu zittrige Hände, das kann auch sein. Why did you become the director for the show?
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director. I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows. And I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
About the case.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Why was the director one of the contestants?
We didn't have enough people.
Ah,
The quiz
okay.
show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team.
Und halt eben die Besetzung bei The Quarry ist halt eben auch saustark. Also, Hammer.
I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
Und auch schon so der Prolog, es fängt so typisch horrorfilmmäßig an und dann irgendwie und auch ja, so ein bisschen ruhiger dann auf einmal. Und sobald die dort ankommen, eskaliert in einer Minute irgendwie alles. Und ich saß dann da. Hä? Ja, Ted Raimi macht den Kopf so geil, ne?
And Moma agreed to participate?
Well, you know. It was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too.
Ja, hat ihn reingelegt.
Then he agreed right away.
What about the other contestants? They were supposed to run for 6 hours straight from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out after every hour. Our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
I wouldn't know anything about the others. I already turned in the list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of
Ich finde nur eben immer Max so locker, ne? Also ich mag Max, muss ich sagen, aber so, der lässt seine Freundin einfach in den tiefen, dunklen Wald gehen. Ja, das ist halt eben, aber allein schon, was ich jetzt beim zweiten Run noch gefunden habe an Infos, der Wiederspielwert von dem Game ist echt so hoch. Und du hast ja nachher auch, egal. Also, ich habe da jetzt schon wieder Sachen gefunden, die halt so komplett anderes Licht auf Sachen werfen, vor allem auf die Hackett selber. Und der Wiederspielwert ist so hoch, dass dir das wahrscheinlich nichts ausmachen wird, das irgendwann bei einem anderen Run dann auszuchecken. Why did you come back after leaving the group?
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Ne, aber wie gesagt, was ich Tom zu Max sagen wollte, der lässt die einfach in einen tiefen, dunklen Wald reingehen und sagt, ja, Schatz, ist in Ordnung, ich repariere das Auto weiter, ganz ruhig. Und nachher auch so in diesem Bunker oder in diesem Schutzkeller, der schon eigentlich nach Tod und Verderben riecht. Ja, guck dich nur um, ich sitze mich hier auf die Treppe. Und ich meine, gut, Laura ist eine sehr starke Persönlichkeit, was ich ja sehr cool finde. Ah, okay, ja, das ist natürlich so eine Sache, da musst du Notizen machen, ne? Ich meine, Laura ist auch eine sehr starke Persönlichkeit, was ich sehr, sehr cool finde. Sie ist halt einfach nicht nur so ja, sie ist keine Frau nöten, sie weiß sich selber zu helfen oder nimmt Sachen in die Hand, das finde ich sehr, sehr cool. Hat er wahrscheinlich irgendwann aufgegeben, der zu widersprechen oder das irgendwie machen zu wollen, aber ja, ich sag immer, der lässt die da einfach gehen, geht nicht mal mit und guckt und wie gesagt, lässt sie auch rein. Gut, er musste das Auto reparieren im Wald, da habe ich es noch verstanden, aber da, ich setz mich dahin, geh du mal gucken.
Maid Cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Okay, Moma. Why were you on the show last night?
Say so earlier. It is what it is.
About the case.
I'm pissed about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true, and the whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it!
Okay.
Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Do you have any leads at all?
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people? I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host. Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Okay.
I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
Did Jinpei's resignation go smoothly?
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Ja, das war's, okay.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe Moma hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
Help! I've been flattened!
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
Okay. Sprechender Teppich. Okay, hier gibt's nichts mehr zu sehen, also zum nächsten. Matsushita Diner. Ich wollte schon sagen, wir haben doch da noch im Vorspann noch ein paar Personen gesehen.
I heard he talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Are you a student of Sekiba High?
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
You like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
About the incident last night.
I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
Naja, sie hat schon einiges mitgemacht.
I've been through a lot is all.
Ota, your name?
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Does anyone else work here?
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Tama's trivia. Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. Do you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Oh.
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Ja.
No shame.
Hätte er wohl gerne, ne?
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Okay, mischt sich ins Gespräch ein.
Ota? Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
About the incident last night.
Man, that was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary. I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Mizuki. Any clues?
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
How many legs do you like? It's normally. Okay. Ich bin mal gespannt, was da rauskommt. Ich mache das ja erstmal auch aus dem Bauch raus. Und dann gucken wir mal, was da was damit passiert. Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Why were you on the show last night? Aber das hat sie, glaube ich, eben schon gesagt, ne?
So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy. Huh. And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father. So I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris. So I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
See something you like, Ryuki?
No?
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you. What are you doing?
Haven't you? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
I see.
Kizzy, if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Okay, andere Richtung drehen. Gucken wir, was der Kerl da hinten zu sagen hat.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
No response. He seems to be depressed.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
Ah, er versteht mich.
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
It's all right now, because I am here. How are you, young boy?
Guess he's not doing too good.
Okay. Von dem nicht.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
About bats 490.
The video starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means alternate reality game. The game master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Okay. Ich wollte eben schon sagen, als Iva getanzt hat, dachte ich mal, sehen wir Iris heute nochmal tanzen. Die Mütze ist cool, ne? Oh, und er wacht hinten auch auf. Ach, der Rucksack ist ein Herz, jetzt sehe ich es erst. Also natürlich, die Mütze ist cool, der Rucksack auch.
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you? I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining. And I'm 22 years old. My father's American and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
That escalated quickly here.
Huh?
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart. There was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed,
Try and feel again!
I think you mean try again.
Why are you here?
Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
Mit alkoholfreiem Bier.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right!
But unfortunately, my job was taken from me. And I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
No.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Sticky bye. Guck mal, was Iris macht. Ach, ist das nicht die aus dem Maid-Café? Vom ersten Teil?
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things.
Ah, sie hat auch schon viel mitgemacht.
See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie.
Oder doch nicht, vielleicht auch. Vielleicht täusche ich mich wieder.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
I'm the police, yeah.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
It's Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
About the incident last
I
night.
know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
X-ray.
Whoa! Amame turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray.
About Jin
I don't
Furoi.
think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
What's your career path going to be after graduation?
You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a cafe called Sunfish Pocket. Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers? I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
How late do you work?
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17?
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though, it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working.
Declares that you can employ under age than 18 from 10 to 5. Iris, is class over?
No, today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
German suplex.
Clickety clack, clickety clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
The song Ryuki was just singing was German Soup Socks, I think. Why were you on the show last night?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
About the incident last night.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
Tja, irgendwie ist halt ein halber Körper aufgetaucht, ne?
Could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
What is this about being swallowed into another dimension?
That QR code video, a similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see the Bats 490?
Yes,
so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Ah, da ist er.
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen
Man,
in Golden Yokocho.
wir sind ja jetzt eigentlich noch 6 Jahre, bevor wir ihn eigentlich treffen. Beziehungsweise bevor er eigentlich in der Bar sein müsste, wo wir ihn nicht gefunden haben.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
Were you able to get in easily?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent. There are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. He would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen him without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah. We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Wollte ich auch gerade sagen.
Amame visited Brahman a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Ich glaub's auch. I'd like to try Mr. Gen's cooking.
You're more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife. But now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Okay. Mag's also nicht.
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good. Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering.
Er ist jetzt auch nicht so viel älter, ne? Okay. Ja, ich merke, habe ich mir auch gerade gedacht, ich müsste mal noch gucken, was noch so da ist, ne? Wäre Zeit für einen Snack.
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Ah, warte mal. Nee. Warum? War doch gerade... This is Tama's room. You can communicate with Tama, ask for advice, or dress her in different clothes. Costume added. Kimono set, monochrome, more horror movie set. Experience, I will give you advice.
Worried about health? Yes. Are you insured? Ah, that's a relief. Just because you're insured, it's not gonna fix everything. Just listen to the doctor. But doctors can make mistakes too. Some of them can be shady, so you need to be careful. I recommend you get a second opinion.
American Samoa Smash!
Worried about relationships? Issues at home? Right? First, go to a friend you can trust. If not, you'll need to save some money. Either way, humans are free. No one has the right to take your freedom. But make sure you tell your parents where you go. However shit your parents are, promise me that.
Nee, ich wollte... Ah, hier, genau das habe ich gesucht. How do you like your engine to be supplied air? Supercharger, turbocharger? What are you talking about? Nee. Uff, nehmen wir Supercharger. It's a big roasted porky. I became childy. Tell me more. Okay. Wo war denn nochmal Tamas Room? class up, C2. Increase Pinker class to C2. These costumes are Mizuki outfit, Ryuko outfit, cat ears. Okay. Tamas Room, da ist es. Ich habe ja irgendwie, genau hier, Dress Up. Ich habe ja diese, durch dieses Vorbestellen, die, Costume available for previously cleared scenes. Scenes available, bla bla bla.
I'll dress up the way you like. This white part? Come. I will be your
Kimono.
This white part?
Light Mode, Tamana. None, okay.
This white part?
Head.
Yeah, looks
Tamas
like
head. Shark.
Shark movies aren't really horror. They're basic. It's a mask that makes you want to
Ringleader
run.
zombie makeup. Okay. Okay. Body. You don't have any costumes for this category. You can get costumes in the bonus menu by trading my walls. Ah ja, okay. Und ich wollte eigentlich das Zombie-Make-up gar nicht lassen.
Dress up the way you. Shark movies aren't real.
I feel kind of hot. Maybe it's just my imagination.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything, okay?
Alles klar. Okay, das macht Spaß.
Essence of the O Sariputra. Phenomena are no different to emptiness. Emptiness is no different to phenomena. Phenomena return to emptiness. Emptiness becomes phenomena. This incomparable mantra tells us, on, together, further than beyond, to the shore of Satori.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
Organize
So
information.
much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Okay. Pay to win. Okay, das habe ich jetzt eigentlich noch gar nicht. Das habe ich noch gar nicht gesehen, muss ich mal gucken. Aber es gibt, glaube ich, andere Outfits. Du kriegst, glaube ich, noch irgendwelche 80er Outfits für die Charaktere, die sie dann tragen können.
no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
About the reason Jin's right half suddenly appeared.
Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know.
Right now, I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I of course control the gas and brakes, send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Oh, okay.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago...
Same as a QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Shoma? Isn't...
Andy's Komeji's.
Ja, das ist sein Sohn, ne?
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Nehme ich mal als Ja, ne?
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think it can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
About
I
Mizuki.
heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
Okay, Gespräche sind nicht wirklich, ne? What are you making?
What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb.
About your father.
Just to confirm, your father is Andy's Komeji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda.
About the Bats 490 code.
You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart. Mr. Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course. That robot is so cool! What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Ah, jetzt spricht er.
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robata.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
Compliment strongly, compliment like crazy. Compliment strongly.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself. A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
No, no. I'm not that special.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
What are those headphones for?
Put them on so I can concentrate better.
But you're not listening to music, are you?
I only turn on the noise canceling.
What are you making?
One of the parts for Robata, the robot running around. I want to upgrade it. I'm trying to make it so it can carry my weight.
About your father?
Yeah. Andy's Komeiji is my dad, but sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... why does it matter?
About
She's
Mizuki.
just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
This temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell. Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The Bat's 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Warum sagt das nicht?
Horadori Lab.
Oh.
The Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Okay, aber warum? Warum machen die so verrückte Videos? Beziehungsweise warum?
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horadori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Jun's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
How about Jin?
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
About this institute.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Nee.
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all. Das wollte ich auch gerade sagen.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using purge, even immortality is achievable.
Immortality?
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage, but it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
About the QR video.
It was mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about BATS 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud. Thermo. Ja, rot wie ein Streichholz, ne?
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. You can analyze the brainwaves of the sync subject and temporarily look into their dream. Select Chikara with the cursor, choose Wink sync icon to view a simplified version of his dream.
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about BATS 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Wink sync is the simpler version of syncing. From the AI ball me, a strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brain and puts their brain into a fog sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wing sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption.
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
How hard do you like your ramen? Ah, okay. Normal. Normal is nice. I wish I could have lived a normal lifey. Oh. About Chikara.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me. Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off, alright.
The Nipple Game is a game in which a man asks a woman to guess where the nipple is while the shirt is on. Even if it's a guy asking a girl to do it, it's kinda problematic. Any progress in the investigation?
The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
Why are you here?
What? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information. Not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I am truly grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
Yeah.
You get used to it.
I'll get used to it. Oh, nee, Pewter. About Chikara.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which is a...
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
This isn't your first time sinking. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months. So I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Okay, da steht was Halbes rum.
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh?
Ich würde uns sagen, wie viele mentale Blockaden gibt's denn?
Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Power stance man friend.
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway. Let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate.
Mental Lock Number 1. Okay, ich wollte schon sagen. Irgendwann müssen wir doch mal sehen, wie viel es gibt. Also 3 Stück. Ne, 4 Stück sogar. Uncover the secret Chikara. Uncover the secret Chikara is hiding. There's no doubt Chikara is hiding something. Open the door to expose what he's hiding. Difficulty standard.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the join the create the blah blah blah.
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center to join the two stone statues. And create a transcendental superhuman. Okay.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
Ja, ist klar.
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Activate the experiment device. Okay. Mental log 1 down. Okay, activate right front temporal lobe statue.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Geraten, ne?
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Key found. Human your superpowers. You can. Okay.
We can go through here. Let's go.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left. Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Maasai warrior, fisherman. NA?
Please select right brain function. Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment. successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
This door isn't locked.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow.
The experiment worked! Oh, Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, we have a genetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh,
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
I guess things worked out.
so every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
Wahrscheinlich, ne?
You wanna join?
Hell no.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Super reaction by the person trapped by. Okay.
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
We're here.
Ja, danke für den Host, danke fürs Vorbeigucken. Ich wünsche dir eine gute Nacht und bis demnächst. Wo ist der Computer? Ah, genau hier.
Beginning experiment.
A car from earlier.
What do you think fits best?
Auf alle Fälle
Please
Racer.
select right brain function.
Archaeologist.
Left. Right. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps to gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly. We can go through here.
All right, get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace. What?
Okay. Ich wollte schon sagen, es wäre doch zu einfach, wenn das jetzt nur eine einfache, gerade Strecke wäre, ne?
I could have done this on my own.
Ich wollte schon sagen, wenn sie von Indiana Jones reden, wo ist dann die große, der große Metall, ach Quatsch, Metall, die große Steinkugel. Aber ist in diesem Fall ein Kopf.
Hey, Tama! The road! What about the road? There is no road!
Genau.
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay.
Ja, Bremsen ist ja eh auch keine Option, ne? Also. Sehr geil.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy! The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient rune. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chikara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
What ability might be useful against old men? Straight leads, somersault kick. Schmidt-styled backbreaker, finger jab. Ah, somersault kick. The Jeet Kune Do eyeball eye kick movie. It's not really a somersaulty.
Four minutes now.
Da.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Activate the stone statue.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it. You can be by any person. Ja, wo muss ich hin?
A person gifted with extreme luck that allows them to win life-changing sums of money. They believe that they will win against all odds and control their own destiny.
Ah, so this is the successful kind of gambler.
Yeah, doesn't sound like the broke type.
But don't the broke ones always say they have money in the bank?
Why are they broke then?
Ja, aber wo muss ich hin? Kann doch jetzt nicht sein, dass ich hier
You
irgendwie...
have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
Ja.
person gifted with a belief. Yeah, doesn't.
But
What?
Ich weiß echt nicht, was ich jetzt hier machen soll. Hier komme ich nicht raus, weil das Auto quer steht. Und irgendwo anders gibt es hier anscheinend keinen... Kann ich da nirgends... Also da komme ich jetzt irgendwie nicht hin, aber warum nicht? Müsst doch eigentlich hinter... Ihr müsst doch, dann wird mir hier doch was angezeigt, dass ich hier einen Weg gehen kann, oder?
We can go through.
Ach, wie fies ist denn das, ey?
No.
It's me.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No good at all. Yes, yes, yes. Now, let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
The experiment worked. Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function. Please select right brain function. Left, fisherman. Right, gambler selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill. and a gambler's ability to make the right choice to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck? Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
Jetzt schon wieder, ey.
Has done it again. Oh, good. The memory I want to leave behind has already been. This memory is no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
we might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
That stone statue...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no
Ich
other
wollte
way.
auch gerade sagen, jetzt sind wir...
Fine.
Uncover Chikara's secret.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who... yes.
Highest authority on DNA engineering. The Grid has said he can control the rules of reality itself, and is looked up to as the Father of God.
Wow.
Hell no! No one looks up to this guy. Ugh.
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man whose transcendent death is...
It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function. Please select right brain function. Left, NA. Right, Chikara, select. Starting. Error.
Okay.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't.
I wonder what it's for.
The person who's
Another
beginning experiment. reality is error. Just a normal human.
You have a minute left.
Ja, aber ich weiß nicht, was ich hier noch sonst machen soll. Die habe ich mir ja schon alle angeguckt.
The person who's
beginning experiment.
Ne, shit. Shit, NA. Key.
authority on DNA. It is said he can control the rules of reality itself and is looked.
Ach, das ist er selbst Mist. Hab ich nochmal 10 Sekunden verschwendet. Das ist der Fisherman. Ich weiß nicht, wo ich noch hätte was finden können, was ich noch. Und das. Da unten ist ein Raum, wo ich noch nicht drin war, ne? Irgendwie. Ja gut, hier kann ich nichts auswählen, weil ich das nicht gefunden habe.
Left, right, start.
Ja. Irgendwas habe ich falsch gemacht. Aber was?
This stone statue. So this.
That must be.
Now.
Hab ich eben schon so viel Zeit verloren? Komm schon, Mensch. Ach, move the camera. Ach, ich bin so dumm. Okay.
We can go through here.
It's what?
Yeah, but
there was
we need a
beginning. Please select left, right.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
That stone's Chikara's. Oh.
Das ist der Fischer da hinten. Das ist der Maasai-Krieger. Das ist er. Was habe ich hier?
They have the skill to find critical bugs as well as minor mistakes. Some people call them organic machines.
Aren't they the people who walk into walls over and over to break the...
They do need a hell of a lot of perseverance. I'm an A.
If there was something off, they might be able to find it.
Everything about this place is...
Ist das vielleicht der mir gefehlt hat?
It would be nice.
And
Ne, ist hier immer noch NA.
This store isn't...
Okay.
Ja, weil das ja den ich schon angemacht habe. Oh Mist, jetzt habe ich mich hier verklickt.
Does this stone statue have no other use?
I don't know.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
We can go through here. We can go through here.
Ne, da war ich schon überall. Ich dachte, ich käme da irgendwo hin, wo ich nicht war. Das ist der Rennfahrer.
We can... Person.
Another
Was ist Fisherman Racer?
Please select left, right, stop. Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
The person who's...
Another...
Begin. Please. Left, right, start. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and a shamanistic ritual to bring forth a mysterious vibe.
That's not even a super...
You have a minute left.
And what?
And
begin. Please select left, right. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battles to create an undying and unaging
Okay, so
warrior.
funktioniert's.
Funny that the machine is on a first name basis.
Ich dachte, ich hätte irgendwas vergessen, dass ich irgendwo noch einen noch nicht hätte.
All right, let's go.
Deswegen wollte ich immer die anderen Räume gehen.
Go, Tama.
Let's go.
Bam.
Now. We did it.
Why should humans die? Although the research results are splendid. But now is not the time.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
The stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
The 9-stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue. Maybe.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
We can go through... Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Oh.
Please select left, right. Starting.
This again?
What? Why?
Experiment successful.
Nice at laws.
NA and 9.
Nice.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Me burn me. Errungenschaft, Egoism. Ought to know Ryuki's Chapter 1.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office on top floor of the building, containing a Japanese branch of NISA laws, commonly known as NICE. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in SOMNIUM. Someone who looked like they were in NICE was making the bets for 19 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of NICE.
I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really. Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. Slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me. Something funny. There, I said it.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
It's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
How will you tear the seams of the world?
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
Could you show me that sign again? Okay.
Chikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
What are we doing around 6 AM on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yeah.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Interessant.
That's the non-Nipple X, the symbol of NICE.
Non-Nipple means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple?
Hätte es vielleicht beim Bodyguard probieren sollen.
Non-Nipple is the 9th.
So
Ich hatte irgendwas gesehen.
means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere before. Ja,
I am asking the
stand auf
person
dem Schild, ne?
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Freya, ich weiß nicht, was das ist. No.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Ah, genau, ja.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure NICE didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of NICE are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
Nah, glaube ich nicht.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment? It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist.
then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board. Some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Okay. Es wird immer interessanter.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Ja,
Okay.
hör doch einmal, nee, ne?
What the?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. Das ist nice. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Tama's special vision modes as X-ray mode can be applied to everything. By changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change. Utilize this to find the hidden information. What's an effective way of training? Bench press, back press, upright row, deadlift, bench press. So deine chesty punch power will increase.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Your modus was already fading away and the body had somewhat of softened by the bar. Okay.
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray. Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fish hook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. The signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Okay, also Brandbeschleuniger drin.
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen. Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
It's a signboard.
Yeah.
Gibt's eigentlich nicht mehr wirklich was, ne?
Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread.
Oh, okay.
No.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
That way, over by that red lamp. What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
Also so ist es aufgetaucht.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here.
Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
The truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you have gathered. Answer Tama's questions with the best answer. Only by correctly answering her questions will the truth be reenacted.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
Ach, muss ich ja hinlaufen oder was?
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else. An electric...
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip. There must be some other way.
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light switch.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. It's the ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground.
Was in ihm versteckt war, losging.
The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
Alright, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that? Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting, so keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Academy? Like the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started. Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well... It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon. It needs to be soft and squishy. Like an octopus.
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives. And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion.
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary. It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Ja, aber wie haben sie es in der Mitte durchgeschnitten, ne? Also, die Leiche. Beziehungsweise den Körper.
Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
But the culprit blow the corpse.
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon.
Okay, macht Sinn.
That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Sehen diese highly flammable carbon material. Ah, okay, deswegen ist verbrannt. Doesn't stand a chance against 3000 degree temperature. But it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. Okay. About the time rigor mortis would subside.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
about the reason the corpse's cross-section was facing downward?
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell. So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search for the people who might have the intel we need is #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director? Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
There he is!
Ah, shit!
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th, before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time, that includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked, that's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to Class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Wollte eigentlich hier einen Cut machen, aber jetzt ist es gerade so spannend, jetzt kann ich halt aufhören.
The Chikara Horadori.
No way. It can't be.
Nothing to be done, Ryuki Chapter 2.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then. It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
What manja topping do you like?
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
What?
I know. That was so bad, the joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it! I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts! I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here.
The reason corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. What about security cameras?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Ja, so ist ja auch Jen reingekommen, ne? Oder Gen, oder wie er heißt.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said?
Genau, Gen.
Security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Is the Terak the culprit?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
About the null message Terra sent Shinpai.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Shinpei.
I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Nee, aber hier mache ich jetzt den Cut.